friends, to my first ever surprise bonus every other Friday stream. We'll call it SBOFs for short. It's a truly terrible acronym, but maybe we'll work on that. So anyways, I'm glad you could make it to the continuation of my Ironman mega campaign, where I'm playing as Suionia in Imperator Rome. Can I get a sound check from anyone in the chat? Let me know if I sound okay. Let's just jump in over here. As you can see, we are facing a pretty large adversary in Rome. We have about 135 years left to play out in this game. To see, I am Suionia. One thing that I noticed at the end of the last session was that Rome is actually at war right now, Dal, with Carthage, Biturigia, Viromandua, and there's like a little guy over here that's involved also. Which one is it? Ricomagus. But anyways, you can see that Rome actually has some occupied provinces here by Carthage and by Biturigia. So my hope is that, you know, that will occupy Rome over here for a long time and keep them distracted. I was just finishing a war myself, so there's still a little bit of stuff that's here from that. That's going to go away as soon as I start the game and unpause. What I have going on right now is I have more property than I want right now. I'm only trying to extend out to the Germania borders, and then I'm going to work on infrastructure. And right now I own a little bit of Venetia and a little bit of Biohamum, and what that would mean is I would have to stick governors into those places and deal with, you know, not happy people. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the extra settlements that I have there over time to my allies in Verinia and to my vassal in Lugia, which will help to strengthen them. I'm using Verinia as a buffer between me and Rome. I'm actually probably, as soon as I get finished with handing them off a couple of provinces, and when my legion is back up to full strength, I'm going to, you know, pull my alliance with Verinia so that I can take this last couple of settlements here in Germania. Hey, Janza. So after I do that, then I will basically complete the matter of Germania. You know, there'll be some time that'll happen, but I'll have the next Ferradinia. Then I got to choose between which one of my families I want to govern Germania, basically. And at that point, it'll take another year or 2 years. What is this? In Triumph. I don't know how long it'll take to trigger this, but then we'll finish this mission, and I'm not going to worry about settling and developing Chemavia. I don't know why Chemavia is so special, but Chemavia is here. I mean, you know, having 3 cities in here, not really what I need to do. I need to have 1 city in every one of the areas. So we'll work towards that. We got a lot of things we're working towards. We did become a stratocratic monarchy in the last session, and that was cool. We have to do a couple of things here before we unpause. I want to take a look at the Gundrids, our scorned family right now. We do have a bunch of disloyal characters, probably related to this being scorned. It's not really registering up here that they're scorned, but they are. So we're going to take a look at that. We also should pay attention to the fact that the Theodos family and the Ramdroid family both have a higher power base than our royal family, and that's not cool. So I'm thinking I'm going to find a Theodos and replace him with a Gundrid and try to do a little bit of a power base swap there. So let's take a look at the offices. And see, this is the head of the Theodos family. He's not very happy, but so I see 1, 2 Theodoses here. This one is not very loyal at all. So let's come down to him, and we could replace him with Sigagus Gundrid, who is a very promising Gundrid. 17 years old. He's got an 8 martial, a 9 in his charisma, and so let's give him a position. We'll increase his loyalty. This is the guy that I think I want to try to marry my daughter to. Hey, Spore. Welcome aboard. So I was just going to give Sigagus Gundrid here the Master of the Guard position. You can see that we've got some irritated people as usual. But at least we now have all of our families are content. So that's a good thing. Show you the heir to the throne is the daughter, Malhild. We changed the... We'll execute them if they get too uppity, for sure. So she is 15 years old, and she's going to turn 16 in November, so we're going to want to marry her. Check out her martial score. It's really high. I trained that up. I'm just going to shift her to a different type of tutoring to try to balance it up. I don't even know if she's going to get to make much use of that martial skill. I don't know if she'll be leading any forces or what, but it's good to have. But yeah, so we're going to marry her off as soon as we can. Let's take a look at what else we've got going on. Legion leader. Oh yeah, we want to take a look at our Legion. This is my manifesto. I got to go yell at a dog real quick. One of our dogs is going crazy out here. I got to try to rein him in. I'll be right back. Never mind. It's hopeless. It's the mailman. It's just going to be barking dogs for a minute. They hate the mailman. Okay. Legion. So the leader of our Legion, he's only got a 47 there. He's got a 9. I've got a guy, Baldo Giraldus. He's got a 10 martial. And I'm hoping that we'll put him in. This guy is 63. Baldo 64. But anyways, he's got a higher martial stat. In the last war, we had a lot of combats with people who were, had higher martial skills than our guys. So we want to have our best guy in the job. All right, so Baldo is the guy. We're doing this influencing stakeholders, but we might come back and try to make friends with him after. It looks like he's near death, so he's going to not be there for very long, but we'll take advantage of him as long as we can to do that. Let's go back to the Legion. So we got a 777 here. Let's put in, let's upgrade our Legion guys. We'll throw a Ramdroid guy in. We'll throw a Merabades guy in. And then who's this? He's got a 7. Okay, let's make sure nobody's scorned by the shifts there. We do have some angry folks, but we'll deal with them as we need to. No risk of civil war yet. Idebold Tancred. just fired him. So let's take and put our new, let's put Baldo up on the board here so we can keep an eye on his loyalty. Tangrid, we can take away some of his power. He's a rival. If we reward the veterans, it'll cost us a lot of money, but we can reduce his power base and make it not a bigger deal, such a big deal that he doesn't like us. Okay. We'll see what happens. As soon as I unpause, I'm sure a bunch of these things are going to blow up. Let's take a look at some of our other office holders. Let's look at our techs here and see if we can do any upgrades here. So D. Theotis, who doesn't have a job right now and who is angry, doesn't have a very huge power base, but he would be better in this position than this Theotis. Actually, 9. What's this? Has this guy got any stats that make him good at techs? Not particularly. But I don't know that he's better than the other guy. So give him free hands, will increase his loyalty. It's a cheap fix. Alright. Another rival. How you guys doing today? I didn't want to wait until Sunday to stream again. So I've got a block of time on every other Friday. I thought this would be a fun thing to do. Keep it going. Okay. Yeah, take care of yourself. Don't need any seeds. Okay. Check my list. Let's check the offices again. Okay, families are still good. Government offices. Okay, so we've got some people here who are not very loyal. We've got Malaric Gundrid. If we were going to replace this guy, we'd want to replace him with another Gundrid. Let's just give him free hands. That'll boost his loyalty. And our loyalty, of course, of these people increases our political influence. So you want to have loyal people, not just skilled, but also loyal people in these positions. Who's this guy? Just come to all these guys and give them free hands. It doesn't matter to me that these people are corrupt, as long as they're not, in line for the throne. Sigagus. There you go. Okay. What about this Meribades steward? He's got an 8. We got another Meribades that's better. We do not. We do have somebody else that is way better. How many Meribades? Yeah, we need a Meribades to have a job, so let's just give him free hands. Alright, well that pleases some people. Alright, what else we got on our to-do list here? Break with Verinia. Okay, so in a month we have to do some more land deals with Verinia and Lugia, so let's run the time down a little bit and see what happens. Some things here are gonna pop up or go away. War exhaustion is high, tyranny is high, stability is dropping. Alright, let's do something here. Let's go to our economy. Let's reduce the army maintenance. We're not at war. Let's reduce the fort maintenance. What can we do here? Free trade, capital import route. Yeah, we're using those import routes. Everybody's trying to make me famous over here. All these bots are trying to make me famous. Okay, what do we know about commerce? So if I did this, it would reduce our routes. We don't want to do that. So let's keep it going. So the Legion has a lot of replacements to do. It's going to take us a few months to get them back up to speed. I should learn how to set one of you guys as a moderator so you can boot bots and stuff. That'd be cool. So our levies, Germanica, because of all that land, we just took over like 4 places. Right click on someone. All right. I have to do it in Twitch, eh? Let me check here. Check here. Go away. Janza, you killed my thing. Janza, you killed my All right, is everybody back? Janza blew up my thing. So if I right-click on people, it's not doing anything here in the stream chat. So I don't know. Like I said, I need to figure out how to set someone as a moderator and then they can do it. You guys back? Talk to me. All right. If there's like a command to do it, someone look it up and put it in the chat, and then I'll try that. I think it's like a backslash, and then you know, you put mod or something, and then you put the name of the person or something. You try that. Oh, ban. No. I want to mod somebody so they can do it. Mod. Janza 46. Let's see if this works. Do I have to put them in the brackets? All right, Janza, see if you have the power now. Do you have the power? You have the power. Do it. Use it. Use it for good. Okay. Our vassal for a ducat. While our own nation is struggling to find the funds that we need, our vassal Lugia have a lot of gold to spare under the leadership of Liko or Leko Meribades. Good job, Janza. Clean house, buddy. Nice. Thanks, man. So does that, do I have to, if I wanted to make you the mod, do I have to do that every time, every session, or are you just like permanent mod now? Figure this stuff out. And there's a new He-Man coming out, I guess. But I heard he's not even the star of his own show. I heard it's going to be the Tila show or something like that. You know, Masters of the Universe or something. I don't know. All right. Well, our own nation is struggling to find the funds. Leko faction demanding aid from our vassal. It would certainly be an unpopular move among our vassals, but sometimes unpopular actions have to be taken, and it would be popular among our own people. Okay. So Lugia would lose 30. I'm sending a request for funds. Or it seems like a bad idea. And we would lose legitimacy and I lose popularity. That's not right. It's much better for them to lose opinion of us and give us money. So we'll try that. All right, let's see if we can do more deals with we need to give away a few more properties here. We have to give away Suevia Minor. Let's try to do that. Influence. Yeah. Okay, Suevia Minor. See if they'll give us anything for it. No. Just to make them stronger. Nightbot. Okay. I've heard about it. I've seen it in some other people's streams. It seems like it does some kind of cool stuff. So yeah, if you know how to do that, I'd appreciate the help for sure. Okay, let's give them this territory here. And then let's go up here, and I think we need to, I think it's Viadris we need to give to Lugia. Viadris. I also want to set up something that, you know, so if somebody like is following me or something while I'm live, then it pops up so I can see, you know what I mean? So I can like thank them and stuff. Streamlabs. I don't know, is that different than OBS? I'm using OBS. Or is that an extension? All right, Viadris. Here we go. And don't give any money. Extension, okay. Alright, so what we're doing is we're making our allies a little bit stronger, and we're doing away with our need to have governors in these areas. So let's see, is there anywhere else that I need to... What about this Viridium? Is that part of... No. So I shouldn't have any more of Venidia. So hopefully that's going to drop off on this lack of governor situation. Okay, so we need to run down another month. August. Remember, we're paying attention to November. Okay. Obedient vassal. Nice. Luigi is going to give us some money here, looks like. Though it seems they had to talk it over quite a bit. We finally received the payment we wanted from Lugia with the aid of Hydrant Ingramus, one who has repeatedly shown to be positive to our relationship with Lugia. Their leader finally had to give up and send us the funds, 20.4 gold. Nice. Let's pause for a second. Let's take a look at some of these things. Okay, so they're still under the threshold. The people who are angry at us aren't relevant, I guess. Low power base. Okay, let's keep an eye on our... who is this guy? He doesn't have a job anymore, so he doesn't need to be on this list. Baldo looks like he's content. Okay, so we got Ramdrid, Theotis, Meribades, our leader, and our legate. Okay. So can I have extensions when I'm not not an affiliate yet? Okay, we'll take a look at that this weekend too. Before Sunday. Maybe Sunday will even be an affiliate. I don't know. I'm only like a couple of followers away. That would be exciting. Of course, I got stray dogs running through the neighborhood, making my dogs bark. All right. So yeah, so we only need a governor for that. Baldo, who's this? This is our This is the guy that we had who was our legate. So now we need a new legate. Let's see who took the position. Yeah. He's not the one, is he? He cannot be removed before January 12th, 593. So this is our guy for a while. Let's see if who we can put in here. Here's the old guy. I guess, we'll have him on deck or something. And then I think if I wanted to, can I come here when I can, and I can promote him from here. And then I don't know if this guy drops off the list or if he just drops down. Hey, Crusader. Happy Friday. Happy surprise bonus Friday. All right, we got some other stuff happening here. Prisoners abroad. These guys don't like to give me my prisoners back either. Do you wish to try? How much do they want for them? Huh. 136, 86. So what's the penalty to me? It reduces our stability by having a prisoner by 0.02. Well, and who is this guy? Is he important? He's just a Theotis, huh? Okay, how is our governor? We have a Theotis governor. How's the happiness in these places? I feel like they weren't doing all that hot the last time. Plus, 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 plus. Subnonia needs to get put on harsh treatment. And East Gothia is good. Here, let's... Pluses, okay. Valuconia we're about to give away, I think. Well, where is Valuconia? It's got to be, right? Let's try to find it. Valuconia. Okay, so that's the whole province. So it's just Fascia. Let's see if we can give it to him yet. Fascia. I don't know that I had some of the same culture. I was just going with low corruption and high finesse because the happiness was such an issue. But yeah, that would be a thing. How many years do we have? We have about 130 years, Crusader, something like that. So, okay, Fascia. Let me do this, and then I'll look at some of those other things you guys are talking about. Fascia. It's not. For Fascia. Come on. Is it always the last one? I didn't see it. This is Fascia, not Fassa. To make sure it's not. Hopefully they didn't misspell it. I don't own Fascia. Which one do I own? Oh, Collegia. Must be Collegia, right? And another one too. Collegia and whatever the hell that is. Something Geliana. Alright. Well, we'll go with Collegia. Calagia, where are you at? There it is. Give me anything for it? Nope. Alright, so we gotta wait one more month. Then we can get rid of this issue. We're still trying to get the Legion up to speed. They're gaining 1,100 guys a month. Originally, and man, glad I didn't have to learn Latin in high school. You know what I'm saying? Okay, who died? This guy that I hated. Okay, so we need to get a new Theotis up on the board. It looks like Actibald Theotis. He's already there. Why is he there? Okay, was it? Oh, it's Ramdrid. Okay, this guy. Theodebald Ramdrid. He's very disloyal currently. Let's see what we can do for him. He's got a pretty good power base. See if he succumbed to the persuade. That's good. What do we need? Okay, so we need a new. Let's see if everybody 5323. So the Ramdroids need a job. So let's see if we can put one of them in charge of the Odagast. We'll put him in charge of the. He's very loyal now. Dwamaric, Theotis. Okay, so they're not important. What happened in the last stream? Well, if you look, we took over Semnonia and Langobardia and yeah, part of Rugia. I'm distributing some of the excess territories to my my feudatory here and to Verinia, who is my ally and buffer for Rome. And I'm just getting them out of because I don't want, you know, this other culture group right here or whatever. So I'm just sticking with Germania and Scandia right now, and then I want to buff them up. I want to work on infrastructure. I don't want to get too close to Rome, you know what I'm saying? Although, let me show you guys this. I don't know if you were here at the very beginning. Rome is at war with Carthage and Bitergia right now. And also, you know, Bitergia has some allies. They're allied with Viro Mandua and, you know, another smaller place. So some of Rome is occupied, and looks like they're going back and forth with Carthage over here. So it's nice that they're focused on other areas, and you know, all the Casus Belli that Rome has, none of them are in the north. They're all, you know, east or west or south. So hopefully, you know, that'll take us through the next 130 years, right? But we'll see. I tend to doubt it. I would guess that, you know, they're probably, but if they can get tied up in Gaul and over here and over here, that would be great. We'll make ourselves as much of a porcupine as we possibly can to make them think that other people look, you know, tastier than us. All right, what do we got going on up here? We know we got a bad research ratio. We don't care about that. You know, I don't understand why these guys are charging us so much for that guy, but or why we even have a prisoner here. But I wonder if this number would come down if they had a higher. You know, this is affecting our stability, so let's go ahead and get him out. Hopefully that will make his, if you're going to be a bear, be a grizzly. You know that one? Probably too young to know that one. You should check out a movie called The Cannonball Run sometime. Okay, so we're in November here. So let's take a look. Let's give this last property to Arigilia. I don't want to have a settlement that I can't pronounce. Yeah. We'll go marry that daughter. That's a power couple right there. We'll see if there's anybody better. I didn't scan it, but I just saw that guy pop up, and he's also in the same house. So that could be good. So is it... Okay, look at this. Arigelia and Arigeliana. I guess it's this one. Give me money. No. All right. Okay, so Verinia, 185 pops. And we're still got to buff up our legion before I want to attack Verinia. Verinia, Rome is important. Okay, Nervea, Verinia, Bastarnia, Suionia. Okay, so they are in an alliance with Chassia. All right, let's look at the princess and see if we can do something for her here. She's 15 until when? The 28th. Okay, so we got a couple weeks to go there. Let's see what we got. So that's going to drop off. Pretender support I don't care about. The war exhaustion we need to definitely deal with. Okay, so on the 28th of her birthday, now it's the neighbor's dog. It's just a dog bonanza outside today. All right, let's see. So she is 16. Let's arrange a marriage. So her stats are highest in martial and finesse. Very big. But look, let's check the scores. I'm in 4th. Not too shabby. We'll try to grow that. All right, back to the princess. All right, princess. It's your happy day where we pick a husband for you. Okay, so we want to look at complementary. We want, she's low in charisma and zeal, so we want to find somebody who's high in those areas. So we've got Marker Theotis, who's very high with the charisma, but really crap in the zeal. Let's just, you know what, we like, well, here's another Gundrid. 9'4", 9'6", though, Sigagus, and he's 18 and he's healthy, and this guy's old and crap. So let's go with Sigagus. He is cautious, foolish, and miserly. Meh. How's our daughter looking? Benefactor, just, and rash. Well, that's all good. Okay, here we go. A suitable match. While Malhilda's enjoyed life immensely as a woman of leisure, she summoned an envoy this very morning to deliver a proposal of marriage to the splendid young master Sigagus, hoping to produce heirs to further legitimize the Gundrid dynasty. Despite the appearance of Rickemart, the head of the Gundrid family, it seems that all concerns were salved by the mournful background wailings that Malhild had offered up in support of her proposal. Okay, so we'll gain loyalty with both of those. And hopefully they will make many fine Gundrid children and cement the succession. Thuriswald, the Gundrid, is not too pleased with the situation. He lost all his hair. He used to have really long flowing locks, like me. Let's give him free hands. Well, you never know. He might end up being the king, so we don't want to do that. We want him to be less corrupt, not more corrupt. Okay. So, looks like we've got all the provinces are happy. The people aren't too up in arms. all the positions are pretty well filled. So let's try to get some money and some political influence raised up. And we also want to get our legion up. Where are we at with the techs? We got a couple techs are going to pop in October in a couple of years. We'll get one, if not sooner. Crusader, post a link. Trying something. Janza's the mod, so maybe he's going to, I don't know what he's going to do, but should post a link to my, you have the power to give yourself more power. What have I done? No, man, I appreciate it. You can throw up some, throw up a link to my YouTube channel or something, where you can catch all the back update. That's all the continuing saga. It's all there from the beginning of a couple of months ago. New military structure. It seems Dwamagast is really taken to his job as general. Yeah, he's not that great. He started reworking the whole infrastructure of the troops assigned to him. However, with these changes, we've started seeing a lot of officers and troops who are loyal to the general over Swione, a troubling development for what the future might hold. Well, this would increase his marshal though, or we can smack him down. Who's here who could post something? Dave, you here? You could post something. Dal, Payne, Spore. Janza needs some help. He's trying to test something out in the chat. Post a link to something that's, you know, not porn. Okay, let's take a look at this. Is there anybody that we can put in that's, you know, got a better... Looks like we can replace him now. 52. That'll go up. That's a Theotis, and this guy is a Ramdroid. But he's definitely better. So let's dismiss the commander. Let's just put him in. There we go. And then we could replace this guy. No, we don't need to. It's fine. Persuade. Okay, so we got a nice loyal legate now. He's got a 9 marshal who doesn't have, you know, the loyalty of half of the legion or whatever. Okay, anyone who's listening, put a link in the chat for Janza to do something if you're listening. Untiring devotion down here. Let's take a look at that. Theodogan Tuomi is cultivating quite the reputation as a man of decency and honor, increasing the stability of our realm. Thank you for that. Let's see, looks like we got a scorned family here, so we got to address that. I'm going to go let a dog in real quick too. Just I think that it might cut down on the barking if I do that. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. These dogs are driving me crazy. Hopefully they'll just curl up and take a nap now. All right, the Ramdroids are up in arms. So let's check the offices and make sure there's nobody who's disloyal here. It all looks pretty good. Gundrid. So we want a Ramdrid. What we can always do is go to the old flotilla here and take a guy, split in half, and find a Ramdrid like Suneric. Put him in, and that solves that problem for now. Okay. $7K. We need to get this back up to 11K. I wonder if it wouldn't be a good idea. We have to count down some time once we have broken our alliance with Verinia, which we're going to have to do here. So let's go to Verinia and let's dissolve the alliance, and we'll add somebody else in the meantime. Okay, so this is going to take some time. We're going to have a truce with them for a while. I swear. Let's see. Loyal subject. Our ruler's efforts to influence Mundiger Theodos are well underway. In a jovial mood, Mundiger approached King Rickemart, suggesting that a formal declaration of his loyalty and commitment to the court would be a fine way of showing our appreciation. We remain unconvinced that this is a politically sensible move. Okay, we would gain a bunch of, we'd lose some stability and we would gain political influence. Yeah, we want to do that. Okay, so I feel like there were things that we wanted to do with our political influence. Let's take a look at our laws and such. I know we were burning a lot to change these things. You know, when we have some happy people, we might want to, you know, put them back on commerce. So we can look at that as a possible thing to do with our political influence. The other thing that we do with political influence is change laws. Oh yeah, Royal Guard. Okay, so this is gonna enable us to update the Legion again. Of course, we don't have any money and we don't have any manpower to be able to do that, but we do want the ability to do it. So while we have some stability and political influence, let's go ahead and bring the Royal Guard back. Okay. Okay, cool. And we need to get this up to 500 at some point so that we can start adding to the, what's the snow conversion policy? Religious, so we don't care about this. Changing to this would cost us. Why would we do that? Cyclop, how's it going in Brazil, buddy? Jans is trying to test his new moderator powers, so if someone could put a link up in the chat, he's going to try to do something and see if he can. So if you have a link to something you could do, we'd appreciate it. Okay. Let me check here. How come we don't have a truce with Verinia? That means we could attack them right now if we wanted to. So let's do it. Just copy and paste the link. Hey, Dave. Thanks, buddy. Hey, before you take off, can you post a link in the chat real quick? A link to anything that you want that's not, you know, a bad link. Just something good. Jans is trying to test his mod powers. We just need someone to put a link in the chat. Yeah, link to anything. But hey, it's good. Appreciate it, Dave. Thanks, buddy. I love that I have so many of my friends in this channel, and that my friends can become friends with my other friends. getting the tribe together. Happy about it. Okay, let's raise the levy and get them moved into position. And we're gonna, as long as we can. So let's see what happens after the diplomats. If they come back in July and then we have a truce, then that would screw my plan for war. So let's just see. So July 1st. Okay, so we passed July 1st. We got pretty high speed going. So let's see, they came back. Still not seeing a truce here. Okay, so let's raise the levy. Looks like we can't raise any more legions right now, but at some point, hopefully we will. We'll be able to make a Germanic one at some point. Let's raise these guys. Okay, so they're down here. We gotta raise their thing up. We'll have them come over here to Fascia. No, so that's fine. When they get there, we'll declare. It looks like we've lost some score points. Drop behind Dravida. Okay, I don't see a link. Do you see a link, Janza? I just see that triple dots thing. So people aren't allowed to put links in the... You've put links in before, Janza. I know my legion's not full strength, but I think they're strong enough to occupy this territory, and then we can say, you know, we'll peace out pretty quick as soon as we can. We just want to take these two. We don't want to take anything else. This looks like the link didn't work. Okay, somebody died here. The head of the Theodos family just perished. Died of dysentery. Like he was on the Oregon Trail. So we've got a new Theodos. Doesn't look too healthy, but he's pretty loyal. Okay, we're still influencing stakeholders. So we've got Meribades, Ramdrid, and Theodos here. Where is our legate? Okay. Thanks, Dave. We'll see you next time, buddy. We're about to go to war. See if we can. Okay, so we can declare war on Verinia. After we finish this war with Verinia, we'll try to rebuild our relations with them because we like them. We might switch the alliance that we have with Limovia over to like somebody like this, unless I want to attack them and take this property, you know, before I quit land grabbing, because this is Germanica here, or Germania. I don't know that I care to get across the Rhine, but you know, having this might be okay. We'll have to consider that. But we'll grab this first and finish our mission. Okay, so we'll do a quick war with Verinia. We're going to take Ferdinia. Arulia wants no part of it. Bastarnia wants in. Limovia, sure. Okay, so we're also at war with Chassia. Oh shit. How come it didn't show the truce? I guess the truce was on my side. So we broke the truce, we lost all our stability. Okay, so once again we're getting a ... like it's some kind of hidden link. So, see that, Janza? I don't know what, did you turn something off that people can't make the links? Okay, so we're truce breakers. That was a dumb move. My bad. All right, so let's increase the army maintenance and the fort maintenance just for a while. The wages, that's increasing our corruption. We need to get that up too. So now we're losing money. So let's increase the taxes a little bit. Now we're not losing as much. I think our forts are fine. Now we're making money. Okay, yeah, thanks, Cyclop. How do you want me to refer to you? White Cyclop or Cyclop or? Let me know. Okay, so the war is on. Looks like our morales are low, but not worried about the threats too much. So we'll advance our forces. Okay, I don't care about the fleet. War exhaustion is going to go up. I don't care about that really. And I know that. Okay. Anderson. Okay. Nice to meet you, Anderson. Okay, what do we got? Victorious. So we've got him on the run. We'll occupy this. And we'll see what we need to get a war score that's enough just to take these 2 territories, and then we'll peace out. What do we got here? Disloyal characters, but nobody who's got any real power. Okay, so pause. What's going on with these guys? I thought I had control of this. I just saw occupied. Okay, so we do have it. So we've got the 34. As soon as these pop as filled, then we will try to peace out. Let's move over there. Make sure these guys aren't too disloyal. Very powerful, yes. Yeah. Because, and I didn't think of this when I first picked, but I picked Sweonia, which is like proto-Sweden. And Paradox is a Swedish company, and they always like to, you know, they have good support for Sweden in their games and stuff. So it turned out to be maybe a good backdoor move there. Hey, awesome. Hey, but then you know, people that we want to post links, if anybody ever did want to post a link, we can't see those either. But I appreciate that, Jens. I think that's a good move. It's not like people are posting links to stuff. You're the only one I've seen post any links, other than the people that we've asked to post links. So, oh yeah, and you can give permissions. So that you being the mod, is that? Do you mind being the mod? You're doing a good job. Appreciate it. Okay, thanks, buddy. Okay, so as soon as this pops, okay, so, man, it's so hard to tell that I'm occupying these because of the colors. But I should have enough. So I want to take Mary Anus. As soon as one of you guys wants to change the name of one of the places, Mary Anus would be a good one to change. Not that I think we can, but, man, that's brutal. All right. Let's try to peace out. The Baltic. You're talking about up here? So, you know, culturally, if I wanted to expand into this area, you know, I'm kind of game, but I don't want to spread myself too thin. And I think I'm almost too thin right now, like economically. I want to build up some cities. I want to build up the population. I want to build up the happiness of what I've got. And I don't want, the farther I extend, the more the more, the closer I am to Rome. Yeah, I mean, I might, I don't think even if I took all of this, I'm not going to become a great power. These guys have 894 territories. I've only got 161. So just adding this isn't going to put me into that range. So I think I want to stay up here and then kind of build up instead of out for a while anyways, and see what happens. When we get a little bit closer to the end, and if Rome isn't like pushing, then maybe I'll land grab in that last little bit and try to get as much as I can to set us up for CK3, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. These guys are no slouch. I mean, they have less techs. There used to be some guys over here that had more techs, but they got wiped out. There was a monarchy over here, but they got taken out. That Trinovantia. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens after I complete this mission line, which I'm very close to doing, and then we'll see what pops up if there's any other missions that pop up and see what those things are. I did abort a different mission earlier, and I don't know if it's going to pop up again. I've heard they sometimes recycle aborted missions, so if they do, we'll work that again and see what we can do. But let's take a look at this war and see if we can get these territories now. Marianus and Avioniana. You still need to take on Adwatasia. I don't think I do for the mission, though. I don't think the mission's going to require me to do it, because this is just asking me to annex Ferradinia, which is these two, and then this is picking a side. Semnonia province. Okay, so right now I think I do have a Theodos governor in Germania, so if I wanted to keep him, we'll have to look. I don't have to finish Germania, but I could finish. If I finish Germania, I'm going to be sticking myself out across the Rhine here. And okay, yeah, you're right. That'll be longer term. So that if I'm going to add anything from now forward after this Verinia thing, it will be this little section right here, and I'll get that. And then we got to come in and we got to fortify, man. We don't have, we got a fort here. We got to find our capitals, and we got to fortify them, and we got to build them up, for Rome. All right. So our dynasty right now is the Gundrids. They are the ones who are in power. This is the monarchy. What are you saying here? Most hard thing to do in Paradox Mega Campaign is maintaining your dynasty alive until the end, which is super hard in EU4 because of infertile rulers. And Vic 2. Okay, good to know. I have built just massively huge dynasties in CK3, so I think that we'll probably be okay there, but we'll see. That infertility thing, I mean, I do inbreed to get good traits and stuff, so if that's gonna cost me in the future, we'll see. We'll do what we got to do. But yeah. And we might, I don't know if when we get to CK3 if we'll get to change the name of the dynasty or not. We'll see. I don't know that we can once it's established, but it'll be interesting to see everything that we'll have the ability to change. All right, let's check on this real quick. Sue for peace. Okay, so we're looking at just a couple of territories. So we want these two. Oh, so that's only a war score of 2. What else can I get? So I can go what, up to 38 or something? Let's see. I mean, I don't want any more provinces. Subjects. Could I get this? And I can get Vernia being my vassal. All right, what do we got? EU4, just 3 characters: the king, heir, and queen. Okay. So are there pretenders to the throne in EU4. I hope you definitely hang out with me until we get there, man, because I have never played that game yet, you know, and so when we get closer to that, you know, I'll probably pick up a side game and you know, try to figure it out and stuff. I've heard it's kind of similar to this game in some respects. Would you agree? Okay, let's check this out. I think we're going to get... I could continue the war and go down and mess with Chasia, but nah, let's take it. All right, so Verinia should be our vassal now. Sweet. We were wanting that, right? Okay. T. Ramdrid expired from leprosy. Okay, EU doesn't count the other 100 sons you had. In the game, there's only one. Well, so you only have one. You know, you can have more sons, right? So if the one son dies, then another one steps up into the slot, right? Okay, let's check it out. So we got to put another Ramdrid up on the board here. This guy. Okay, well, we'll put him up. We'll throw him a persuade. Okay. Overhaul mod of U4. Okay, well that'll be excellent then, because then I'll you know, I'm getting to be, so I have a pretty good idea. I don't have to go to the wiki as much anymore when it comes to stuff. You know, I kind of understand everything's going on. I think we're, you know, I'm pretty amazed at the success, honestly. I thought we'd get wiped out, you know. But I'm going to knock on wood. You got to break the jinx there. Okay, let's check the mission. So, annexing Ferdinia. This is going to increase the loyalty of Ferdinia and gain popularity. Okay, then we can pick a side. Let's look at the governors of... Because this is going to be like, I don't know if this is going to be a permanent thing or just to accomplish the goal. But this is going to increase the loyalty of the family, I think. Let's look at the mission. We don't want to screw this up. If we pick Theodos, the Theodos family will gain 500 prestige. The head of the Theodos family will gain 1 finesse. His finesse is garbage, and he would gain popularity. Okay, if we pick a Ramdri governor, then they will gain, and they have, it looks like, more, and he'll get another finesse. Okay, let's look at the families and the power bases. So currently the Theodos family is dominating in the power base. This is partly because of, so we got Ingote and Abrok. Which one of those guys is the governor? Yeah, the governor of Germania has a 51 power base because of Germania. The Gundrids. The Gundrids is our dynasty. Provided they don't get taken over in this game by one of the other houses, which wouldn't end our game. It would just you know, change it. But we like the Gundrids. I've been playing as the Gundrids have been since the beginning of the establishment of the kingdom. So we definitely want to, yeah, the Gundrids. Okay, so we got to pick. If we pick the Ramdri, then it would help to equalize the power base a little bit. It would take 51 away from these guys and add 51 to here, which would make it a little bit better, more balanced that way. But let's look at who the actual people are, because if there's not a good Ramdrid, so there's this guy. He used to be the governor. He's quite corrupt. They wanted him ousted. They ousted him. He's got a high finesse. This guy has an 8 finesse, and he is not as corrupt, which they like. We've got the happiness, you know, coming up for those provinces. So let's look. So like in Frisia, the governor corruption is less. You know, it's dropping. looks like it's, why is it dropping so much right now? So I don't know if we want to put a more corrupt guy. Are you taking off, Janza? Oh no, you're saying goodbye to Anderson. See you, Anderson. Stream again on Sunday, buddy, if you're still here. We'll hope to see you then. It's a good guy. I like that guy. Okay, so we got some unhappiness happening here for some reason. Governor corruption is a big part. Just the general unhappiness. So let's take a look at this. So our governor, assertive, good-natured, loving, 8 finesse, 25 corruption. Or we put in a Ramdrid, Hildred Ramdrid, which we don't really want to do. He's more corrupt by a lot. But, like I said, it would flip the power base situation. So what do you think about this move, Janza? We put in a more corrupt guy and equalize the power base so the Theotis don't run away with it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Civil War. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with the Ramdroid here. Okay, so then we'll see what Triumph. Hildred. So we just gotta get the loyalty up of this Hildred Ramdrid. Why are you being such a jerk, man? Give him free hands. Persuade. Okay. Triumph. Okay, so this is going to, by accomplishing this, we're going to get a city, nice, and Teleferdum, and the happiness is going to go up for the citizens, and Hildred Ramdrid is going to gain a marshal. Okay, so those are all good things. Coming of the city of Teleferdum. Our extension of new privileges and investments into the local infrastructure has seen Teleferdum grow from relative humility into a true Sweebian city. While it still has some way to go before it can rival the great cities of our age, the past 2 years have ushered in a new era of growth and urbanization in this territory. These are the best of times. All right, so we need to find this. I think, where is it? Teleferdum. See if it'll pop here. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, so we have a city. We want to move pops. Okay, we'll look at destroying forts and we'll look at building new forts, right? But let me move some pops to the city here from the local areas, because you want your hey Payne, burn them all. Yeah, man. Okay, so we want to pull down some guys here. Let's go here, Swioni. Pull a couple Herulians. Swioni. Herulian. Those guys. Bunch of forts I don't need, is that what you're saying? Alright. Sweebian. Alright, take a Swioni. Istvenak. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Oops, now I'm too high. Oh well, they'll sort it out. Okay. The ones not on pillars. Okay, so for instance, Tropea. We want this fort here. I like it that it's guarding this bridge pass right there for now. And we'll look here. This is not the capital. Okay. Right up here. Not the capital. Where's the capital here? Neither of those places, but where is the capital? Reticlia. Probably don't need one here. Leave Galindia. Yeah. All right, so is this place the capital? It is. So I need to build a fort someplace. Is this? No. So where's the capital here? I guess I build it there, huh? Two forts in the city, you're saying? In this city right here? To get a level 2, that's what you're saying? I can only afford one, I think. We'll start there. Okay, and we'll try to get more money. So what's up with our Civil War threshold? 15.3. Okay, we're not in fear of that. Let's check our Legion. Let's move the Legion down to our new city over here and keep them kind of in the area. They might need to come down. Let's get rid of our levies. They're done with their job. Are they already disbanded or are they moving? They're moving. Okay. Okay, let's change the economy back. Oh, I know why the people were all up in arms, is because they're used to having good tax rate. That's why. Okay. Hopefully this will. Oh, guess what? When you change the governor, then he immediately jacks up all the things. What a dickhead. What are they changing it to? Local autonomy. You'd think that would increase the happiness and it wouldn't go down. I guess happiness and loyalty are something different, hey? I'm not too concerned with that one at the moment. This one's... What about here? Okay, we're already dropping the corruption. Some of these ones that we have being happy, if I take them off of harsh treatment, they'll start being unhappy again. But we might be able to afford them being unhappy for a while to get the money up so we could build forts and such, you know what I'm saying? Ultimate Thule is 100. Alright, let's come here. These guys that are going down will put on harsh treatment. Okay, but if they're above 50, then I'm not going to worry about it. I want to put these guys on encourage trade. Yeah. This is costing me a lot of political influence, but that's okay. That's what it's for, right? Okay, so when we say, and we like encourage trade more than we like, so I don't have, why can't I do anything here? Okay. So we'll keep building up more influence. Look at our score. Why is our score so crap? Now let's go to this mission and let's finish the mission. All right. So we've got the matter of Venetia, which would want us to go over in here and attack Venetia, which we don't want to do. But let's stabilize and grow Germania. Governorship. We'll do this. Create a core of loyal subjects in Eurinia. What's Eurinia? I don't know what Eurinia is. But we're going to do it. All right, let's take a look. City of Eurinia. Eurinia has city status. Appoint a governor. Where is Eurinia? Urin. No, yeah, there it is. Okay, where is it? Okay. So they want a city in Eurinia, which is the capital. So we'll target that place for another city. Got a fort there. Since this place is going to be the focus, let's just move our legion down here for RP value, right? Okay. Let's see what other missions we have in case there's anything we can try to do. Suomi settlement. So I see this is all about. So after we make a city there, then we give them a library and a marketplace. Growth of Marionis. Make a city there. And then in Chemavia has farming settlements in all settlements performing food. We have 6 out of 7 already. So let's find the one that we don't have and see if we can put a farming settlement in Chemavia and accomplish that mission. That seems like one that's fairly easy to accomplish. So let's go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is all Chemavia. So which one doesn't have a farming settlement? That one is a legation. Farming settlement. So it doesn't have a farming settlement. Dinia. What's their livestock? Is livestock something you can put a farm on? Where is it? Limited to 1. So if we destroyed this provincial legation and built a farming settlement, do we think that that's a move? What's the problem here now? I don't have enough money. 170. Okay, we're close. So we'll keep an eye on Dinia here. When we get to 170, pause. Somebody died. Macellio Inducius died from overwork. He was the royal tutor and a friend of the consort. Okay, so we need a new tutor. Let's check the families. 4343. So yeah, so now the Ramdroid is ahead of the Gundrids, but now we're ahead of Theodos. Let's look at the offices of the tutor. We want high charisma. We could put a Gundrid in. That's what we want. We want the Gundrids to get more of the power positions. Okay, is there anyone he can tutor right now? No. Is the royal daughter producing any kids? I haven't seen any names pop up that we could name. No children yet. They need to get to work. Okay. Disloyal characters. We got some massive disloyalty here from the Ramdroids. Let's take a look at it. What is your problem? Power base, culture happiness. Not going to be granting holdings. I could try making a friend. How much gold does my king got right now? A lot. Kind of don't want to stop doing this though, but we're pretty close to the disloyalty factor here. Impose sanctions, bring to trial, revoke holding. You know, I could just, you know, accept that he's going to be pissed and take away like his best holding, and I could give him a different holding. Let's see, lose 5 loyalty. So I'll take this one away. That made him mad, but then I will grant him a holding. We were just about to get enough money to do a thing. Or we could just, you know, assassinate him as soon as we are done with this current influencing stakeholders. It doesn't say, I wish it said how long it was going to take to be over, you know. That would be good. Holdings. You know, reducing the holdings doesn't seem to reduce the power base by that much. But as long as we're pissing this guy off, we could take more of his holdings away. What takes 10 years? Oh, the stakeholders mission? Okay. I mean, assassinations don't take 10 years. They only take like a year or something, a couple years. But, you know, we're kind of sick of the Ramdroids having all this power, so maybe it's time to make a move on them. Take some of their higher population ones away. Let's see if when I unpause this, if it drops his power base a little bit. That was a pretty big settlement. Mostly I don't want to spend the money right now. I want to build that farm. Pause. Let Go Mirabades was killed in a freak accident at the age of 70. The physician. Okay, let's look. Okay, so we need a Mirabades in the physicians, probably. Okay. And we got to start saving up our political influence to be able to build a city. We need to have 50. Okay, here we go. The preeminent Suneric Ramdroid. Some say there's one constant, the deeds and character of Suneric Ramdroid. Suneric has risen to great prominence and position as a public servant and aristocrat, and through his legendary private soirees has the ear of everybody worth knowing in Broborg. He could no doubt make a useful ally. We lose a bunch of gold. And this guy, who is an admiral, would gain loyalty, which is good. Rickemart would gain corruption, which is not good, and we lose money. Or I could gain pop, but I don't need it. Popularity, I don't need it. And this guy would become a rival, which I don't want. And he would lose loyalty, which I don't want. Or I could just lose 5 popularity. Let's do that. I don't care enough about that situation. Okay, pause. Can I build a farm now? Yeah. Okay. So in a year, hopefully that will accomplish that mission. Now we need to save up our money and we need to save up our political influence. Now we need to keep an eye on that disloyal guy, and we need to bring a new Sunbald onto the chart there. He's very loyal. Wish this guy wasn't such a jerk. But, you know, I fired this guy from jobs and stuff. You know, I understand. He's not a happy camper. Although I did make the son the governor or somebody of Germania, which, let's look at, they're all pissed because the governor's corrupt is a big part of it. I think now that we have we've accomplished that mission, we could probably change the governor out and put somebody else in that they might like better. Let's check here. So Theodus and Ramdroid, both people could accept a drop, but of course if as soon as I do that, we're going to be in civil war mode. You know, that would put it, you know, that guy'd be pissed, and but it's better than him being pissed and being in control of the friggin' governorship, right? So here we have somebody who is not associated with either family. Proud scholar. Might want him researching texts, right? He'd be better than this guy. He'd be firing a Gundrid. But I think the Gundrids have... No, that would piss off the Gundrids, but I still am a meritocracy, you know what I'm saying? I like putting the best guy in the position, if I can. And then you know what I should do? Is make a Gundrid the friggin' the governor down there. Maybe I make this guy, Wrigley, I make him the civic advances guy, and then I make Thuriswald the governor of Germania. That's a power play. Yeah. How you like them apples? Now we're holding all the friggin' power. All right, now we got a lot of pissed off people, but yeah, I hear you on the kids thing. Okay, so we're on the track for the Civil War. Let's check our Legion guy, Theodus. He's still quite loyal, which is good. He's the man. Let's see what we can do. And we don't have Everyone is content at least. These guys are seriously pissed. So it's Dwamagast, Ramdroid, and Thurswald Gundrid that are the ones who are the most angry. Well, come on, man. I just made you the frickin' governor. How about don't be so pissy, huh? This was a mistake. I put him into power. It was a mistake. Poor health, but he's quite young. He'll be around for a long time. And if you had control of the levy, they wouldn't be supportive, and and we're on the path to civil war here. So it's a factor. We'll see what we could do. And this other guy, which guy is it? D. Ramdroid, who is very upset. There's nothing I can do to him either. Oh well, we'll let it run down, see what happens. Maybe he'll be happier now that he's the governor. Tend to doubt it. Persuade. What do I need? Oh, this guy's deceitful. That's why I can't persuade him or bribe him. Recently convinced until 13,595, so I could try again in a year, but that's not gonna work. All right, Grand Festival. Theodogen, a well-loved member of our religious institution, has commissioned a grand festival out of his own pocket. Okay, well that'll help with the happiness. So we have a disloyal province in Frisia. Let's take a look at them. Frisia here. It's because I changed the governor, right? And I can't do anything because the governor is not loyal. Gotta check the traits. Civil War in 16 months. All right, what's the smart move here? Which one's more powerful? If I get either one of them back, then they will drop off the list. TG, DH. TG is higher. Let's try to make friends with them. Let's also move the Legion in case they need to come over here, and this is going to be the disloyal province. Everyone likes gold. Give him 250 gold. This area here looks like my hammer. Looks like Thor's hammer, Mjolnir. Making an impression. Our position offers many ways to publicly flatter Thurswald Gundrid. Careful praise of his deeds in the hall of government among the notaries of our country will be sure to find its way back to his ears. Alternatively, a lavish sacrifice in his honor can hardly go ignored, and then again, few can spurn the gift of a public statue in their honor, particularly a flattering one. If we praised him, it would cost us 10. This would be moderate progress. This one, if we lose 5 stability, our stability is, you can't do that. Or we could lose 27 gold, and this would be moderate. So either way, praise him for the, we're getting more gold than it, so let's do the sculpture. Okay. 14 months to war. Exotic gift. Rickemart still has 334 gold. We'll give him 100. We'll give him a tiger. Friendship, it has paid off. So we become friends. Let's pause here. Cappadocian Civil War ends. Interesting. Okay, so pause. Why? Prosperity. Under the guidance of Sigismund Merabati, Suoni has gone from strength to strength. Some revised the recommended institution of a new tax in order this treasury might share. So tax, he would lose popularity, or we have no need for gold. He gains popularity. And Rickemart gains something called good-natured. Let's do that. Maybe that'll help with people liking him better. Let's see what that did. All right, Rickemart is now good-natured. Loyalty goes up by 5, and his friends goes up by 1. So how come we're friends now, but his loyalty hasn't gone up? It needs to go up. Or this war is going to happen. Go up. Went up. Okay. Okay, so the war went away. We're kind of short on the wealth. Exactly, Spore. Okay, so we got the loyalty here. So now the question is, we clearly made a mistake giving power to that guy. We could try to, now that he's loyal enough, we could strip him of that power and give it to somebody else, because like I said, we made the mistake. If we did, we could give it to this other guy who doesn't like us. Founder, that's good. Assertive, harsh. And then maybe we could get his loyalty up. All right, let's see what we've done. Terrible things. First off, let's go here and give him free hands. Shit, his loyalty's shit. I've made another mistake here. Now the war. God damn it. Don't know why his loyalty went down when I made him the governor. He should have been happy about it. I'll try to make friends with them. And we have Gundrids are scorned. Ramdroids are back in power. Man, I'm just making some errors here. Janza, where you at? You need to check my balance here, buddy. Oh, no. Yep, that was a mistake. All right. If this doesn't work, we're going to have to assassinate this guy. Give him a tiger. Everyone likes gold. Ruler doesn't even have 250. Nine months to war, 8 months. This could be the first civil war. Dwalmagast the German is the target of a brazenly outspoken critic who's been provoking his ire for some time. It seems the loudmouth is protected by political opponents and believes himself to be untouchable. This could be an excellent opportunity to impress Dwalmagast. Unruly. Under the guidance of Theodogast Meribades Verinia, has started questioning our leadership, and they have grown unruly. Now they have officially grown hostile to our rule and are starting to ask for their and other subject leaders to cut the bonds. That's not good. What's going on here? We still have that Gundrid problem. All right, let's see. Why isn't that gonna fix? Why won't this Gundrid fix the problem? I'm gonna put him in anyways. We're getting close to a tech here. May 598, so a few years. Seems like that's getting farther and farther away instead of closer and closer. All right, let's look at the fleet. All right, 7 months. How's the princess doing with the having kids? No kids. Our efforts to encourage have paid off. There it is, pause. Okay, so what's up with this? It shouldn't be threshold, major power, tyranny 10, 24. No, there's no disloyal. This flag needs to go away. Before I do anything else, I want that flag to go away. Go away, flag. Go away. Go away, flag. Why are you here? Veterans move on. The prime farmland granted to veterans of battle is a simple recognition of their services to Suionia, sometimes however the lure of battles and glory can prove too much for those unaccustomed to a life of menial labor. A recent bad winter caused those working the fields to up and leave, hoping to find better work in our armies. Leaving a vast tract of arable land unclaimed, we have reappropriated it to better serve our flourishing state. In Cimbria Australis, the local tax will increase and we gain a little bit of manpower. Okay, good. That flag went away. Fuck yes. God damn, that was scary. Okay. I still don't like that that guy is, he's holding all the cards down in Germania. Or I just need to do more things to make him happier, right? Like grant him a holding. You remember I took a holding away. I could give him one that's not as good as the one that I took away. And that'll give me a little bit of a buffer. And hopefully that'll come up. Okay, so we're back on the, whatever happened to that farm? Did that farm get built? Farm in less than a year? Okay, so we're trying to build up our money and our political influence. And hopefully, if we can get this, the Frisia loyalty, this guy's corrupt though. Okay, now that he's legit, I should be able to put them on the harsh treatment. They're already on it. Dang it. So it's just the unhappiness of the province as a whole. So we need to do things to increase 2 years for a farm. Okay. We need to increase the happiness of the province of Frisia. So what can we do to do that? It's the economies. Tax is already low. High wages to try to bring down the corruption. This is already all low. I can't do anything here. Well, we'll just let it ride for a while. If we can come up with a way, we'll do it. Buildings, okay. We don't have a city over here, though, I don't think. So they'll just be on the list. Yeah. Everybody wants a city. That's why we're investing in that. Get this farming settlement. Oh yeah, so we need to get a couple hundred gold going and get this number up too. And we'll look at which city we need to build first. Pause. Okay, let's look at the omens. Don't care about that one. No holy site. I think that they must have got that. All right, Janza. I'll try not to implode the. Well, you're not talking, anyways. Typing, I guess. All right. Slave output. Yeah, we need the money. Ruler's popularity is what? It's fine. Okay. War exhaustion. It'd be nice to bring that war exhaustion down more. But it's more important to have slave output. So thanks everybody for showing up on surprise day. Not the usual scheduled day. Okay, so pause. We got our farm, so we've completed this mission. Fruits of Chimavia. Now, what is this going to do? On completion, we get local monthly food modifier. You know, that doesn't suck. All right, what's this? Bread and circuses. Province of Chimavia. Province food is greater or equal to 650. On completion, we get happiness, so we've completed that one also. All right, so Granary of Germania already bypassed. Okay, so I guess we're not going to get this breeding program. We're going to be heading for growth of Uriania. Okay, good to know. So we want to put a city in Langobardia. We want a city in Urania there. What's this? Swiomia settlement. Okay. What's this? Harbor. 2 marketplaces in Marionis. Okay. So we need 2 cities. We need at least 3 cities. But 2 for the mission. Let's move this guy back. Is that? Yeah, Urania. This guy's a little bit more loyal, and we can persuade him. Let's do it. It didn't do anything. This cost us. I don't know why that doesn't work all the time. The Rights of Asca. Some of the youth in the settlement of Asca, East Gothia, have started partaking in old fertility rites to the chagrin of some of our seers and elders. Theodogan Twomey has demanded that we put an end to this and make sure the youth starts respecting the wishes of their elders once more. This is the high priest. He's very loyal. The rites certainly seem effective, though, and the youth seem happier. We lose 15 political influence. Population grows. The happiness goes down. That's not increased happiness. Or we can gain political influence and he gains loyalty. Yeah, let's do that. What's this? Minor addendum. Lose 6 stability. No. Our stability is already bottomed out here. Let's take a look at we're 3 of 4 of our diplomatic relations. Let's look at who we want to, because we have Verinia and Lugia as feudatories. Oh man, look at how close Rome is here. Whatever happened in those wars with Patergia? Did they get any land from Rome? Looks like the war is over. Alright, let's take a quick look at their Casus Belli, Statonia. See if we see anything light up here in the north. No. Okay. Just got to keep an eye on those Romans. I really like how this lower Suionia looks like Mjolnir. I like that. It's a good sign. Man, we got the friggin' loyalty issues again with the provinces. All right, let's go over here and install some harsh treatment on some of these people if we can. It's not turning it around. Okay. Okay, well, we've done what we can do right now. Governor corruption is a big factor in just general happiness. So hopefully we can do something to get our happiness up before we get a rebellion. How's our legate? He's still loyal. Okay. Okay, let's come over here. Tribal proposition. Tribal neighbor Bastarnia started investing in our place. This is good. Okay, what do we got? West Gothia, we can encourage trade. Sad news. Ingoat Theotis was killed in a freak accident. He was the head of the Theotis family. Okay. Who is the new head of the Theotis family? Markerum. Okay. Got him nice and loyal. Not good. Legitimacy is dropping, but it's not bad. The king is ill. He sent word that he's fallen ill. He's got an infection. Not good. Where's the princess? She needs to have a kid. Come on, princess. She's not chaste. Let's go, you kids. Keep him up. You don't have the money to make friends with him. Bountiful harvest. People should rejoice. We could gain some stability, or we could get a crap ton of money. Well, we like money. Let's get the money. We have money for a city, but we don't have the political capital to do it. So we're still recovering the Legion also. We'll try to build up our political capital. The problem is that we're still having happiness problems over here. Barbarians. Tool. Alright. I'll have to take... Let's take these guys to here. We'll take these guys to here. Looks like they're going to do some damage up there. 3323. We gotta find a job for a Gundrid here. Can't do anything there unless I get real super lucky. It's 10. I don't like having any of that though. What do we got here? You gotta do what you gotta do. By the time I get up there, the barbarians probably have killed themselves. Citizens abroad. Some of our citizens have left Eudosia Simbrica to settle down in our vassal Verinia settlement. As they get more used to our ways and learn from our citizens, we hope Verinia will be able to advance and become more civilized as well. After all, this is part of the agreement we made with the migratory tribe. All right. We'll want to look at integrating those at some point. We got a free innovation. Nice. That was from Oratory. Okay, so we need to increase the discipline, so we're going to go here. We got here. Either retirement opportunities, Legion maintenance cost goes down, or reinforcement speed goes up. Remember, we're trying to get to cohorts. The Faith of Theodogan. Glory to Theodogan. Get some stability, we lose a little gold. Get blessed by the gods, and our religious tech investment goes up. Okay. Let's take a look at something real quick. That's the Legion. I want the say goodbye, barbarians. Okay, so we get those guys boarded up. Bring it back down. Come on, loyalty. We gotta do stuff to bring up the loyalty too somehow. Could put another fort here. Pause. High Priest just died. Where are we at with the families? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Everyone's got 3s. Ramdroids are super powerful, power base, so let's look if we can put a Gundrid into this position and make them loyal. Of course not. Wouldn't be very good. Nor would he be the most loyal. The Legion is finally getting back up. News has reached us by word of mouth that the once powerful Alersi have fallen to internal bickering, strife, and wanton power struggles. Numerous local chiefdoms have arisen from the ashes of the crisis, perhaps affording an opportunity to their watchful neighbors. The Alersi still retain a nominal leadership of some of their disparate clans, desperately clinging to the laughable hegemony. Maloric Gundrid died. He was the Marshal and a pretender, member of the Gundrids. Okay. So we need a Gundrid in the position. And there are not a lot of good ones, right? Let's take a look at the. So we got Malhild. Hey, she has a daughter. Celebration! There is a new princess. It's awesome. Okay, so let's take a look at that again and just see. Okay, so we've got the succession, Malhild, and then her daughter is next in line. Okay. So the succession is secure for a while. Although I wonder what would happen. I haven't heard anything yet about what happens if the baby becomes the queen. Who's calling the shots? You know, maybe one of the surviving parents or something is the. I don't know. Okay, trying to get political up. This looks like it's starting to taper off a little bit. Hopefully their loyalty will come up. .50 political influence. Stability's finally coming up. The Statue of Rickemart II. The people of Broborg have raised a large statue of our esteemed ruler Rickemart II. Though the statue is lacking in certain important areas, it would not be well taken if we were to rip it down. If we leave the statue up, let us hope it does not get too well known, as it could be somewhat of an insult to the monarch. We're grateful for the honor. We'll lose some popularity, but the population happiness will go up. Or tear it down and then people get angry. Well, we'll just leave it up. Sad news. Idobald Tancred succumbed to a highly stressful environment. He was the tribune and a rival. So we probably need to come over here and see who we can put in the spot. fine. Fine for now. Man, Rome wants so much money. I could do this. Wouldn't raise their opinion much. Sell you kids, Civil War ends. Okay, let's take a look at the world here real quick. Rome. Look at Carthage is pretty solidly in Spain. Turgid, Ammonia, sell you kids over here, still looking fine. Dravida, dropping. Okay. Things seem a little stable. Now, I also need an ally. You know who I could make an ally? Catanacia. I don't need their property, and they're on the edge here. Let's do that. That was a good move, I think. Summon the War Council. Okay, all Broborg sleeps. Menapia must be destroyed. This is good. If I want to take that little bit of Frisia there. Alright, debate quickly descends. Menapia must be destroyed. We have a consensus, and we'll get a claim on Menapia. Excellent. Okay. So, that's a thing that we could consider doing if we wanted to do more war. It's this. Ridrind, Gundrid, yeah, he sucks. I know he sucks, but you know, what are you gonna do? Have these guys looking for pirates or something. Is our feudatory already? Amolia. It's 26. Just trying to boost the little relations a little bit. Pretty close to being able to build a city. A couple of months. The non-tuistic people of Dorsten. What? Our steward Sigismund of Marabades has made plans to convert the whole non-Dorsten province of Bructeria to our faith. Though well-meaning originally, his ideas have become surprisingly bloody. As time has passed, drawing the ire of our high priest, Arbogast Theotis, who already has an agreement with the people of other faiths who live in the city. We could gain a little tyranny and kill a slave in Dorsten and change the religion of 2 other slaves to Twistic. Sigismund would gain 5 Looks like these guys would both gain 5, or no need to go to extremes, gain some stability. No, we'll do that. Twisto for the win. Hail to Tyr. What's this? Some mercenaries serving Ardua Twasia. There's a war happening somewhere. Where's the war? Our allies at war with Liturgia, Nervia, Viromandia. Huh. I wonder if they're attacking or defending. I wish there was a way to know. Does anybody know if there's a way to tell who attacked who? Looks like Adu Twasia is being occupied by Viromandia, so that's probably a sign that they're trying to move up into this space. Alright, we're close to being able to build that city. The Legion is almost full here. We could start building up our manpower. Pause. Retiring devotion. Get a little stability. Okay, good, good. Pause. Plot. Whispers in the dark. The greatest threat to any nation comes not from without, but from within. The constant infighting between those who would name themselves heir can consume countless resources and lives. Our spies at the court are certain that Thuriswald Gundrid, a man who has made no secret of his ambitions for the throne, is plotting to ensure his future by doing away with the competition. We should keep a watchful eye. Yeah, I like the princess better by a lot. So he would gain loyalty if we say we're going to put faith in him, or we can spend a lot of money and put him under surveillance. Let's just boost his loyalty. We'll trust in the system. And the daughter is loyal enough. Our legion is full. We've got some pissed off provinces, but there's nothing I don't know what to do about it, really. But we could start building that city, so let's go do that. Okay, so that will take 730 days, so that's a couple years. We'll save up our political influence, and then we will build another city in Marionis, and then we'll save up and we'll build another city over here or something. Wherever the disloyal province is, or the most disloyal. We got a bunch of disloyal places. Man. You do what you can. Be nice if we could afford to build some things over here. Plot. Meeting of minds. Thuriswald Gundrid has been spending increasing quantities of time with our beloved heir, Malhild Gundrada. These two are natural enemies, so it might be wise to be particularly careful with this developing situation. Unfortunately, we were unable to acquire much information on what the two conspirators were discussing. Troubling. Or perhaps we can convince Malhild to not get involved. Let's do that. Plus, since she's the future queen, it's just basically putting it in the queen bank, you know what I'm saying? How much money has she got right now? Could use some more. Plot, theft. The wretched, what? Malhild Gundrada, during her deep discussion with Thuriswald, must have arranged a deceitful ploy. While Thuriswald arranged to meet with Rigrand Gundrid, who is a loser, on a seemingly unrelated matter, Malhild had her hired thugs attempt to ransack the home of Rigrand Gundrid. Unfortunately, since we had no idea two conspirators were targeting this attack, a sizable quantity of wealth was stolen and no proof was found. Poor Rigrand, he loses 28. Malhild gets more money and now has a rival. And Rigrand loses prominence, but that's just the Queen Bank, so that's fine. Okay. Royal Tutor has passed. Mark a Gundrid. We're running out of Gundrids, I think. Everybody is legit here, so we can go with quality tutor, because we're going to need a good one when the new princess is old enough in 10 years to be tutored. So let's go here. It's high charisma. He's young. Let's look at the technologies really quick, because it's okay. Okay, never mind. We'll just put the good tutor in here. Okay. Okay. No payoff. Come on, you guys, stop being disloyal. Is corruption increasing? I don't trust that that would do anything. Harsh, intelligent, assertive. Worked. Excellent. I want him to be loyal. Sad news. Tribune has passed. Where's Marinia? Okay. Bet. Let's see. I bet if I attacked Manapia, I could probably get the area that I want. Is that all that's left? Did they already like lose something here? What's no? So I could probably get these 5 and make the rest into a feudatory. Is my belief that I could. The question is, do I want to spend my time doing that? I mean, we want this and this. We still do want it.
Get out of this other screen. Okay, so there's a fort here. I guess this is where I would need to attack. Down to 18 here. I don't know why it's dropped off. Did I ever move pops to that in that city? Yeah. That's what I'm still waiting to build. Let's go up here and check. These guys could use a few pops. What's this? Okay, we have received word from local officials of the province of Frisia that several important provincial food stockpiles have been looted by malcontents owing to the contempt for the government across the area. It seems they hope to make tensions worse by forcing hungry people to action. In any case, it will not be cheap to replace the stolen goods. Okay, so Dharmacast, Ramdroid gains 10 loyalty if I spend some money. And the province increased loyalty by 10. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'll do that. Small investment. Okay. Chassoria. So some of their loyalties are coming up. Some of them are still dropping. We should make short work out of this war, though, and that'll be a good little batch of property for us. Miraculous recovery. So his infection cleared up. That's good. Pause. Let's bring the fleet down. Blockade over here. Check the old governor here. Let's see if he's pretty loyal. That's good. Let's check the legate. He could use a boost. Okay. Also loyal. How about the admiral? Okay. The coming of the city of Urania. Our extension of new privileges and investments into the local infrastructure has seen Urania grow from relative humility into a true Swebian city. While it's still some ways to go before it can rival the great cities of our age, the past 2 years ushered in a new era of growth and urbanization in this territory. So the best of times. Okay. So we want to move pops, and we will want to. Looks like they already have a fort. At some point, we'll want to build another fort here. Let's see what doing the mission does for us. So we'll get a couple of pops. Okay. Now they want us to put a library and a marketplace in there. We'll save our money until this war is over that we haven't declared. I mean, we haven't declared it yet, but we can do that. And we're also saving up for another city. If I move pops, it'll cost me like 55 gold, which I can afford. So let's move some pops from some of these other places. Swebians. Are Swebians integrated? Yeah. Okay. These are all slaves. Yeah. Okay. So we got it maxed out there, so we'll have to build a marketplace and a library. Library is 85, marketplace 85. We're gonna hold off until the war, but we'll come back and we'll get those things building. We also need to, we need lots of money. All right, so let's come over here and let's pick. Okay, we're good there. We'll attach these guys to the Legion. Looks like we've got a place there we're gonna have to take down. Can't declare war at the moment. Oh, 20 stability. All right, well, we got to build our stability up. Okay. Next time we get a stability event, we'll take it. Scandal. Ordinarily, we would simply ignore such petty squabbles. However, on this occasion, the esteemed Sigagus Gundrid was found cheating on his wife, who was the princess, with his lover, Ingeborg Theoda. Malhild, overcome with despair, has appealed to the court to have him stripped of office as punishment for his brazenly public vice. Oh, Sigagus. None of our business. We would lose popularity. She would lose loyalty. Or we can have him fired. We could always hire him back. Or we could have him flogged, and the princess would gain... We don't want to do that. We'll just fire him and rehire him, right? That's what we do. Are you a pretender? No. Okay, Walhild is 4 years old, so we're keeping an eye on that. Not quite there yet, stability-wise, to declare this war. Let's take a look at something. It was Lamovia. What do we need to do? We need one. We have one. Why? Lamovia is at war with Bastarnia. You jerks. You're screwing up my feudatory. Is Lamovia winning? Bastarnia is probably at war with Syria. Well, we'll see what happens there. We won't waste our time for now. Here we go. Take Frisia. The Gallic local power of Catanacia has honored our military alliance. Join our armies. Okay. Okay, so this looks a little bit different than we thought before. Let's look at where Germania is. So we just really need to take, if I occupied this bit, we might be able to just call it done, you know? So we'll move here. If I have to go farther, then we can whack them and make them a feudatory, you know what I'm saying? Appian Frisia to Suionia. We want. We need one more. So we need to do more damage. That's all right. Hey, Jenza. So you've been watching, or you just been eating? Going after the Frisian property. Okay, so on that. Well, I guess I attack them, huh? Where are they going? Fleetio. Heading over to Fallacio here. They all fled Felicio. Veterans do. After wars, toil, and hardship is the hopeful eyes of the veterans of our armies look forward towards retirement. Life of rural farming with promised farmland often parceled out. La la la. Sigagus Gundrid has been appointed on behalf of our generals to negotiate a complex arrangement whereby we might assuage our tired veterans. So, loyalty of the provinces goes down. Like that. Tax goes up. Or we bribe people, and the morale of the armies go down. I don't like that. Well, let's go up here. Alright. Now, we don't want these guys going across, so looks like they're trying to. I don't know where they're going to go. I think that if I go for Herinaceum over here, or if I whack this 6 down here, I don't want them. Let me get this real quick over here. And then I might have enough war score before they do anything, and then I could just take what I want. Pause. What is this? Call allies, Herulia. Let me look at this real quick. We can get the Frisia right now and be done. That's what we want. Okay. think that would make Frisia happy. That now they've been restored with all their people across the river. Yeah, look, their loyalty's going up. Good. Maybe that means I need to take over this other bit too. Let's see. So, Casus Belli's that I have are none. Okay. How long until the War Council happens again? 1 January 609, so another 6 years. And I'm sure they'll all want Adwatasia. And as Adwatasia has everything that I want, right? Or I can just go for a, I can just pay for a friggin' Casus Belli, right? Or next omen I get, I can just pick the one that I don't have to do. You know, what does it cost? Just time, right? Influence action, covert action, fabricated claim, 20. There's still some of this stupid Lucia. This will take time to fabricate, so I might as well take the time. Doesn't matter. You say you don't like it, but I don't care. Okay. So we're close to being able to build another city, or we could, let's get that other city going. Uh-oh. Sunbald Meribades was killed in a freak accident. Physician and head of the Meribades family. Okay, who's the new head? Sungim. I didn't do anything. Okay, so physician. Looks like we need a Meribades in the job. Yeah. Stupid friendry. Rome is sitting tight there. Let's move the Legion. We're going to need to, over here probably. Festival with Aurelia Orientalis. Okay, this is kind of important. 97,199. Religious festival, bring our two people together. Yes, let's do that. We lose money, a lot of money, but we get a lot of opinion and we get political influence. So Okay, we'll just be in debt for a little bit. Loyalty chance, political influence goes down, stability change down. We'll cover it. Back in third place here. Nice. Another hour to go on the stream. See if we can't, you know, get the rest of Germania under our belt and maybe knock off a little more mission points. Looks like we broke 1,000 with our pops. It's cool. What's going on? Disagreement on the highest level. Hildrand Ramdrid, a man of sound reputation, and Thuriswold Gundrid, a nobleman of great virtue, have recently started to spar furiously whilst attending the court. Such behavior is unbecoming of these people of stature. However, we've been called upon to take a side in the latest conflict. So one of these guys, oh yeah, the brother, who is a researcher. Or Hildrand, who is nobody. Well, we'll side with our brother. How about that? King, civic advance. Okay, good. We got an innovation. Okay, okay. So, do we want to... Man, Chisora is getting pretty close to being defiant here. Cultural decisions. Yeah. We need cohorts though, so that's the thing. Reinforcement speed or retirement opportunities. Reduce the cost. Yeah, let's do that. Looks like we'll be getting another one here in a couple of years. Elite recruitment standards, that's a good thing. So, combined military, 23 plus 17 is 40. So, to move those troops, I would need... How many ships to move them all? 40? No, I can't really afford any right now. Legitimacies. Getting to be a thing. Here we go. Comet sighted. A terrifying thunderclap over the skies of Roborg last night heralded a terrifying, awe-inspiring sight. The very fabric of creation seemed rent asunder by flames and smoke, as if by the god of the sky himself. People cowered in their homes. I see it. Yeah, thanks, Janza. Seeking to avoid the certainty of the imminent wrath of the divine. Almost as soon as this manifestation had appeared, however, it crept away over the horizon, seeming to settle in the territory of our neighbor. Menapia, in haste, the resident expert in matters of faith, was summoned to explain this mystery. According to Arbogast, this event can only have been a message sent by the god of the sky,
Intended to legitimize our position as the chosen people, Arbogast insists that the god of the sky must have made a minor miscalculation when he sent this message into the lands of our Manapian neighbors that we must do all in our power to possess the settlement of Tutorum, where the divine communique must have landed. Gain stability. Owning Tutorum will continue this event chain. I don't want Tutorum. I wonder if owning it as like a feudatory would satisfy the requirements. You know what I mean? Maybe. Poor harvest. Raise the price of grain and lose popularity, or seize grain from all the merchants and gain popularity and gain corruption. That's fine. Start war exhaustion's down. Alright, we need some money. Money. How's the princess? 6. Pause. Military tradition. We're working down this train here. Don't care about this too much. Levy size multiplier would be cool. Swioni Freeman appears. If I raise the levy size, I might be able to add to the legion size. Let's check. Look at that. 29. Wish I had more money because I have the manpower to do it. All right. You still there, Janza? Okay. So I've got some potential here to raise some legion. I need to know. So I've got a couple engineers. I've got a couple supply train. That's enough for how many total would you think? It seems like they haven't struggled with food at all ever in anything that they've done. I'm guessing that's enough. How much is this going to cost? 16 gold to pick up another heavy. If you're saying 2 to 1, then I need to get these guys up to 6. All 6. Yeah, you would. But I don't. I only have the gold to do 1, so I'll just do 1 right now, and then I'll raise more money, and we'll definitely be. This is our priority right now to get the Legion maxed. Drill the army. We do not use decreased pay, I see. Pause. Okay. Drill the army a bit. Okay, we got a little more money.
I swear I saw us jump into second place for a second there. Look at how powerful Rome is. Rome's like just gained something. Look at what's happening. Rome is at war with the Seleucids, Bactria. Where's Bactria? Bombacy and Tylos. And it looks like they're winning. Ridiculous. Pretty much wherever Rome wants, Rome gets. Zero disloyalty. Meanwhile, I've got provinces that are disloyal that want to turn around somehow. What about Frisia? Is Frisia coming up? Yeah. Growing our legion. Citizens abroad. Some of our citizens have left to settle in Varinia. This is part of the deal, I guess. We lost another citizen. We can add another 3. Bountiful harvest. People should rejoice, get stability, or get a bunch of money. We want the money so we can finish our legion off here. So I want one of these. And 2 more of these. All right. So another thing we need is a few more ships in case we do need to. Why can't I build ships here? There is a harbor here. What's the deal here? Any idea? Huh. They don't have the technology, I guess. All right, we'll move the fleet up there so that they get to the right place. Alright, so we do have a Casus Belli that we can use to take this property. We don't want all of it, we just want the Germanian one, but we might need to whack them pretty hard. Do they have any allies? Viro Menduia and Vervigium. Alright, let's take a look. Viro Mendia, this little guy here. So you could probably get this pretty well wrapped up by the time they even get to us. And we're going to need to try to take this at some point too. Chia is allied with this little guy too, and also Sinonia. What is Sinonia? That, who cares? So we could do this war thing, or we could take our money and our political influence and build the cities and try to do the infrastructure thing that we were talking about. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hold off for a minute. Germania first, huh? Well, just to get all the pops that we're wanting to have access to for the other part, because having more pops will help the other thing happen faster. I am picking up what you're putting down, my friend. Okay, so let's raise the levy then. We can attack this. The other thing we should be doing then is, if we're going to do that, is we're going to need a Casus Belli against these peeps at some point. I have no provinces which we could conquer in a war. That we could only coastal or those adjacent. Okay, so I got to take this first before I can do that. Happiness too. Okay. Hear what you're saying. We need to free Germania from the hands of the infidel defilers. Okay, when they're in position. You're saying put them right here? Are you saying put all of them in there? I kind of want to take my legion and start whacking these guys. Put these guys over here, they can go here. And then after they siege this down, then, you know, we'll see what's happening over here. And then I'll move here. I think it's most important to take these out. Wouldn't you agree? I need to possess all of this property, except for this I don't think I care about. Let me see. Yeah, this I don't care about.
So this, this, and this is what I need to take. This you're talking about here? They could. We'll probably leave the levy over here to sort out some stuff and then have these guys whack this and then whack this and then it's war over. We'll let their morale get up. I could bring in the Cadenacians also. They'll F around down here probably. Things are going good. As long as Rome continues to go do things in other areas, we're fine. Dravidian Civil War ends. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Pause. Okay, we're all in position. Take Sicambria. I mean, does them being in war with me affect their, is it a negative to a call to arms? Is it going to drop anything? Doesn't really. I'm just wondering if, you know, it's not like we really need them. How come Varinia's not on this list? Varinia's our feudatory. Tribal vassal. They're not a feudatory. Tribal vassal. Well, that's crap. What can we do? How do we convert them to something else? I'd have to cancel it and do something else, huh? Well, that's garbage. And I have to support them if they get attacked. What's the friggin' point of that? They're giving us manpower. We will also lose our bonus to tribal population happiness. But what do we care about tribal population happiness? How many tribes? I wanted them to be a feudatory, not a this, whatever this is. What are they giving us? 12? That's hardly worth protecting them against Rome. Yeah, you're fired. Okay, maybe we can pick them up as an ally or something, maybe. But mostly I don't care. Okay, so let's go here. Their war. We'll bring the farm because why not? Pause. Omen. Okay, get those slaves going. What's this? Okay, that's just the war. It looked like Rome's flag for a second. But it isn't. It's just that it's red. Okay. Anything I need to check here? Let me check the Legion's loyalty. It's looking loyal. That didn't do anything. Governor's loyalty. That didn't do anything. Okay. Pause. Okay. they need to come down here? Or do we just stay on this side and whack this guy? Come on. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Are you not under control? You're under control. Weird. I guess he can't go through. He can't. Yeah, okay. I was just going to say that. Okay, patronage of the arts. King is expected to be a patron of the arts. Artistic depictions of the king cement legitimacy in the eyes of the people, styled in the manner of popular gods and heroes. These sculptures, paintings, and murals must not neglect the arts. Will increase the legitimacy. Lose a shit ton of money. Frivolous expense. Models. Martial advance. Okay, good. What's our level 3? Okay, that's better than nothing. Prosperity. We want money, taxes, or we get stability. We want the stability. Okay, invention. We want to do this one. Getting closer to cohorts. Then we can build the Germania Legion. So you got to take the fort, or you got to move them one space at a time to get there. I needed 2,000 to do it. Okay. Tribal Chief Ducarus of Catanacia. Okay. This guy going. Salus. Okay, let's go. Let's take these guys, help these guys here. And these guys are going back up to Sally. Okay. Come on, you.
done and done, as they say. Thracian Civil War ends. Let's take a quick look at the... Thrace is still a factor. Looks like the Seleucid War with Rome ended. And they still exist. Score-wise, I'm in third, close behind Moria. Rome is running away with it, however. Rome has more than the next four put together. So we just need Rome to stay down there. Crete, Asian Kingdom, Egypt. Spitarigia one puts them over here, if they do it. Okay, back to our war, which is going fine. That should just about be the end of that. Looks like there's some nonsense happening over here. But it should be over in a matter of moments. Here in a second. Okay. We're occupying all the territory, but we only want this much, so let's take a look at it. Can't move this, so I'll move this. All right, so we want Bructeria, do we? I don't know why that got highlighted. So Cambria, yeah, that's all we want. Now the rest we can see about. Tributaries or tribal vassals, you know, do you have to protect? Yeah, I don't want to protect anybody if they get attacked. No, I don't. I don't want the, you're talking about this one? Janza? No, that's not in the, it's not in Germania. I might want to give it to my ally here. I might want to give it to Cadenacia and make them a little bit better. Let me see if I can. I think Cadenacia occupied it, so let's see if I can. Seed territory, it's called Tanasium Tiswionia. I mean, I could take it just to give it to the guy. It's too bad they don't really pay for giving lands. You know, I would take all of it and then but no, that's fine. I think that's all I want. I just don't want to mess with this, you know? It's just trouble. Okay, so now I want to just gift this. Let me see if I can pull pops out though, right? It's this. This the capital? It's not. Not the capital. What is the capital? It's Cambria? Not the capital. What is the capital? Down here, probably. All right, well, let me just go from, see if I can take from Tunisium anything. No. Nope. Yeah, they don't let you do that. They don't let you loot it. All right, let me give it to these guys. Just double check. Yeah, it is not in Germania. So we want to just give these guys, giving them something should really improve your relations also, you know. Tunisium. Should really only list the territories that are like bordering theirs, you know what I mean? This is kind of a hassle. I have to go through every, like I'm going to give them something somewhere else, you know? Last one. Give me money. Hey, no, they won't. Okay. Okay. This will go away, this will go away, this won't go away, but aren't my guys? Oh. Let's, okay. Where are we at with the legions? Can it grow anymore? No. 30. Okay. So our next thing is going to be against these guys down here. I like this. Germania Superior. Screw you. We're Germania Superior. We're even above you on the map. That should be superior to that Germania. That should be Germania Inferior. It's ridiculous. It's unacceptable. Okay, so Lucia. What's going on? Has an alliance with Senonia, whoever that is. Over here. Irrelevant. They are irrelevant. Okay, so let's pay for the covert action, fabricating the claim. And let's just quickly check and make sure that, okay, so we're still 609, so we're 2 years away from that. We'll have it by then. Okay. We want to keep this fort. Well, we don't need both these forts. I will keep them for now. It's fine. We're losing money. Let's go back to army maintenance, fort maintenance. Okay. How's the corruption on these Chassoria? Shit. Governor corruption is causing all the problems here. Maybe he needs to be replaced.
Let's look at it. He's going to be pissed, though. He's got a lot of power even when he's not the governor. But maybe we gotta just, you know, execute him or something. Looks like our main dude isn't doing anything. Okay, we need a new governor. Let's look at the families. Ramdroid or Theodos can afford to take a loss, so he can go away. He's going to be pissed. We know he's going to be pissed, but we want the best man for the job. We want someone with no corruption. So we got Ramdroid or Theodos. This Theodos has very little corruption. He's loyal right now, but it seems like as soon as I put him in charge, it drops. I don't know why, but it seems like it does. We could put someone who's not affiliated with either place, who is above reproach, and who has the highest loyalty. Of course, he sucks at martial, though. This would put the Theodos family and the Ramdroid ahead of us again. We need to put it in the hands of someone who's not one of the... Let's put him in the independent. He's not very good in the martial, though, but they're just supporting the Legion. And eventually, that'll be its own Legion and not under the governor, right? So, let's change the governor. And then we'll deal with the fallout. Where's the fallout? His loyalty is high, even though he got removed there. But that changes in a second. Mauryan Civil War ends. Interesting. Let's look at this real quick. Look, I'm in second place. Booyah. Time is it? 20 minutes. All right, let's see if we can get this. This will be a quick war if we can get it. I should just move the levy now. I can't raise them yet. 60772, so in a month. Or a couple months. Not long. Hey, these guys are coming back up. They're all coming back up, look. On their loyalty. Good call, Janza. Don't need my levies for this. Well, alright. I think you're right. I just have to occupy this side of the river and then peace out. Fastest war in history. I also don't need any money, so I can come over here and start building this the city, Marionis. I'm just waiting for this diplomacy. Wait until I get the Casus Belli.
Once I have all this, we'll assess the forts. A pretty successful day, I'd say. Oh, look at Bastarnia got whacked by Syria. King is expected to be a patron of the arts. Artistic depictions of the king. Yeah, we don't care about that. Yeah, look at that. Bastarnia got hit by Syria hard. Might need to consider alliance with Syria. I've got all four. Who have I got? Catanacia. Lamovia. Lamovia is kind of a useless one. I'd rather have Syria, I think. Okay. Makes more sense. I mean, Lucia might make more sense at some point, and Brunio, I want to get them back on some sort of something. We'll look at it later. Okay, running out of time. 15 minutes. Maybe I could wrap this up if happens quick. Could do this. Xenophobia. Heated debates in the court are not uncommon, especially where so many prominent members of society liquefy Lamovia and Delugia. Like through war. Capture it and then give it to them. Maybe. Not a bad idea. Okay. Wave of xenophobia. Swept across Suionia. I could do that with the rest of Germania on that side or something. And then at some point, I could just incorporate Lugia into the larger system. Let it be Lugia's problem to manage for a while. Okay, all in attendance in today's debate agreed that Rockwell Thriotis crossed the line when he accused Rickemart of engaging in barbaric Telugu practices. I could turn the other cheek, and he would gain popularity, and he'd lose loyalty. What? This is like a lose-lose. Or I can get all the goods. Yeah. Shame of a governor. They don't like the governor. This is not good. Demand a payment to the territory. He will lose loyalty. That's no good. Demand the population of this place will be happier. Simnonia. Well, you done fucked up. Okay, so I gotta put a new governor in. Untiring devotion. Stability. Our stability is above 50. Nice, nice. Okay. The governor situation. This is gonna fuck up all the policies, but I guess they already were messed up. Not you. The guy they didn't like. Or we could try the Theotis. We just won't give him free hands. All right. Okay. How's this looking? Looks okay. It's on the mend. All right, we're at 85%. Let's keep it going. Let's quickly. I just want to look at the princess. Oh, what's the succession? What? Second child. What's happened here? They want the
She's only 2? Primary heir. Did I have another daughter? What the hell's going on? And they like her? Oh, it's a boy. I see. The grandson. I see, I see. We got a new Rocco Gundrid born here. Okay, that's fine. Thought it was the baby girl for a second. Okay, onward. Someone died. The Chancellor, Theodos Mundiger. Families are all good, so we can go for high loyalty, high quality. Chancellor, we want a good Chancellor. Baldric. We got it. 10 minutes. I think we can do it. Let's back the speed off a little bit. It's the only one that matters. Okay. Watch the shortest war in history here, huh? I might have to do something else after this. I don't know. Okay, I gotta wait for that. Let's see what my war score jumps to when I do this. Might as well start moving them just in case. Now, if they call these mercenaries, that could be a thing. Is it enough? Need a 10. Okay, what can I take quickly to get a 10? I guess I gotta take that first. That, or I go over here and siege this down. Let's see what I get from doing this. Just because it's fast. There's a 10. What's the problem? Minus 15. Okay. Well then, I guess we'll just sack your city here. See how you like that? Okay, they're okay with it. I could give... How much could I do more? No. Take that off. It's fine. Alright, let's get our boys home. Where's the capital? Is it here? Not the capital. Did we figure out where the capital was? Over there. Awesome. Excellent. Alright,
We got all of Germania. So that's cool. So do we want to try to clean some of this stuff up? We could kill both of these forts and start building one here in the actual capital. What is this? A slave estate. Build a fortress. Okay, now let's look at Frisia. This is the capital. No, it is not. Where is the capital supposed to be? Here is the capital. Alright, well, we're going to leave that one there because I don't think we'll have enough money to, if we whacked that fort, we wouldn't have enough to build another fort at that point. But we could look over here. Maybe we don't need this. This is the one we're building a multiple side. We have a double fort here. We don't want to do anything about that. I think we build up some money is what we want to do. Legitimacy is not all there. And all these loyalties are coming up, even without, because I think that no, kept those. That's going up, that's going up, that's going up. What is this governor policy? It's not the right one. We want these to be encourage trade. Okay. The harsh treatment's good. All these are pluses. It's 54. Verdinia. It's their problem. Just some general. The Galindia fort. Let's look. Where's Galindia? Help me out. Galindia. I see it. Okay. Well, what else have we got because of this, you're saying? I mean, that's not here. What's the capital of this place? Over here? I think we leave this here for now until we can afford to build a fort over here or something, you know? So, let's just not do that. Let's just let it run for a minute. A few minutes. Got a few more minutes. So we got a city going. Researcher and uncle of the head of the family, member of Theotis. So you need a researcher for something. What is this? Okay, I thought that's the same head for like the governor, you know. Marshal advances. This guy is a Gundrid, and he's pretty good. And he should be actually be head of our legion, not a researcher. So let's look at the legion. Time to replace this guy, I guess. Make him a researcher, right?
retired. Okay, new legate. This is who he's supporting, I guess. Okay, what else do we need to check right now? We can check everything. Some marginally disloyal people, but nothing in the red. These are good. All right, things are kind of good. Who do we have? Do we have any? We don't have any Casus Bellis against anybody. Who we got? Cadanacia, Syria, Herulia, Vestarnia. Vestarnia is kind of losing its luster. $127 pops, 178, 151. Not a problem right now. I think that I want to just wrap it up and be pretty happy with what we've done. Took over all of Germania. We've settled all of our disloyalty issues. We have a male heir to the throne. See how much longer Rickemart is getting old. He's in poor health. If he died now, there might be some kind of a rivalry for who becomes the king. You know, if the baby takes the throne, you know, one of these other folks might want to whack him. So, be interesting to see what happens there. It looks like we can summon the War Council, so who could get a Casus Belli against somebody for free. Last thing we do. Okay, so Lucia, Menapia, Varinia. Lucia, Menapia. You know, they were wanting. We could have, if we attack Menapia, we could get. This was like a quest thing. Maybe we make these guys. Let's go for Menapia. Okay, we have a Casus Belli on them. All right, you guys. We're gonna wrap here. Thanks for hanging with me. It's a lot of fun. We'll do it again on Sunday. So until Final Death, I'm Gusty, and have a good weekend. Later.